Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open.
Let's bring out the starters for your
Man, if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, BA, you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Smith out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shepard. Then there's Ben Thompson. And it's Eason. And it's small forward.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Harden. After the basket by Houston. Thompson pulls it in.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Durant for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
On the wing, Harden. Pass to Mobley. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Graham.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose. You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he can be.
Smith hits them both. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. The drive by Harden. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Outside Eason, puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And there's the drive. And that one drops for him.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Pass to Durant. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Harden. And he drives in to the inside. Wade misses. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. That's good from Durant on the assist by Smith. He's got 9.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
The Rockets lead by 7. On the wing, Durant. There's the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, "Their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team." Back to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. For three, Durant buries it from three.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Mobley. 7 points in the game. 1:10 left in the opening quarter. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And Mitchell with the slam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Thompson passes to Smith. Here's Shepard. Lets it go from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Here's Mitchell. The shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Great open look there. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
It's rebounded by Wade. Harden surveying the D. And then Harden with the jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And so it's the Houston Rockets earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions and more. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
So the Houston 5 right now. Kevin Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Shepard. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Strus. Back to Harden. They set a pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And here's Shepard for three, and the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And that's now 9 points for Evan Mobley.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Pass to Wade. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wade's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Houston leading by 6. And here's Shepard for three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Such a skilled shooter. Reed Shepard, one of the reasons they're excited about his future.
Inside, here's Mobley. Can't get it to fall. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. On the wing, Durant. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
That one goes in. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And another basket for Houston.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Outside Harden. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. The deep three from Durant. And James Harden pulls it down.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
6 to shoot. Off target on the 15-footer.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
The deep three from Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Stolen by Thompson. Down low. Eason, good. Eason's got his first bucket in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Shepherd. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Strus finds Mitchell. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant. Cleveland shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Here's Wade. On target from range. Wade's got 8.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
The Rockets with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Harden from outside the arc. Durant pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 6. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. The three is up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The three from Mitchell. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. Drops one in from the wing. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter. Here's Mobley. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Ime Udoka. And Coach, what are some...
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter. And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the 2nd half. Smith finds Durant. Stolen by Strus. Now Mobley. Pass to Wade. Mobley deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Durant. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. From 13. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Rockets with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Smith outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Tries to break his ice. The rebound by Shepherd. Houston leading by 10. Pass to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 32 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, here's Wade. Nails it from 3. Wade's got 11 points.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Thompson, no good. Cavaliers trail by 11. Pass to Mitchell. It's stolen. To the middle. Houston working the ball around. Here's Durant, covered by Mobley. From behind the arc. At the arc. KD drains it.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Here's Harden. The rebound by Shepherd. Shepherd's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson right side. Fires for 3. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Now Strus, defended by Eason. Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Durant. Mobley, no good. Houston leading by 13. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
14 feet away. Durant's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 13. Mobley passes to Wade. This one for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson against Mitchell. Outside Durant. No good on the 3. Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. Eason pulls it in. Here's Shepherd. Checked by Mitchell. For 3, Durant. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And Durant with the block. And so it's Houston in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Tari Eason, Amen Thompson out there with Shepard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Smith in at the 4. Houston leading by 19. Pass to Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And the Cavs shooting 40% so far in this one. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Mobley. Here's Shepard. The deep 3 from Durant. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden, the pass to Strus. It's good.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Pass to Durant. Lets it go from the wing. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Here's Harden. Nice D from Durant.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Harden drives in, and he makes it on the layup. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Durant, no good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 17-point game. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. What a jam by Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Durant fires. The jumper is good.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
He gets 2 from the low post.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Durant. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Rebounded by Smith. Houston leading by 15. He fires. Rebounded by Strus. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Harden. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Durant. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Harden. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Cash from downtown.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Strus. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lets it fly from 18. Ooh, rise and fire.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Rockets.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Now Durant. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Harden. Oh, missed on the tray. Durant fires. Cashes in from 18.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Mitchell. The putback. And here are the Rockets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Oh, he can't hit it. Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Oh, no good on the layup. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. In this game, we'll see the Denver Nuggets against the Houston Rockets. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Here's the starting group for Houston. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Durant. And it's Smith. And it's Eason in at the 3-slot.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
A nice shot by KD. GA, we've got a marquee matchup in this one. Two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Now here's Durant, following the miss by Aaron Gordon. Pass to Jokic. We're about 1 minute into the first. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And here's Smith. And some nice passing there by Houston. Durant, the pass to Eason. KD sets the pick for Eason. Durant wide open, he fires. Durant with another miss.
Oh man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Jokic, the three. And another miss by Denver.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
And that's good. Kevin Durant for three. KD's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brown with it, picked up by Thompson. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Wasted no time on that one. Durant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. .152 left in the first quarter. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a three-point game. For three, Smith. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And they double up Murray. Jokic a screen. Murray kicks to Jokic. From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target. Jokic has got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Eason. No good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic sets the screen for Murray to the paint. It's stolen by Shepherd. And it's Houston on the break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And so Durant nails them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
For 3, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Another miss by Houston.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
1 second left, and then Durant with the jam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Yeah. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Thompson. Tari Easton is out there with Smith. Then there's Shepherd, and it's KD in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Murray to the middle. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Jokic with his screen on Thompson. A 3 ball. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut back down to 3 on the basket from Jokic.
Good big fella. Jokic wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over KD. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Drives to the hoop. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Jabari Smith picks one up. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Sinks the three-pointer.
This is right in Smith's wheelhouse, catching fire.
Now Murray. He's got 10. To the inside. Gordon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And both free throws good for Gordon. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Durant for 3. Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here's Jokic. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Over in the corner, Shepard. Oh, good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Jokic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Murray looking around. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the half. And another miss by Denver. Smith outside. From outside the arc. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Rockets lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Houston. It's Durant on the wing. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Smith sets the pick for Thompson. This one for 3, and it's Smith that time on the assist by Thompson. Smith's got the first points of the second half here for the Rockets. Murray against Thompson. Murray kicks to Jokic for 3. The shot, no good. Houston leading by 8. Inside, Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. There's the drive. Pass to Brown. Jokic with the screen on Smith. Now, here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 17.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And here's Thompson. He's covered by Murray. Smith wide open. He fires. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Smith on the wing. There's the triple. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
So many ways Smith can hurt you, really showing us all what he's capable of.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. For the three, Thompson misses. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 13. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Rockets leading by 15. Shot from the wing. Rebound by Murray. For Denver, they've gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pitched the half started. Count that one.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Here's Shepard. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, Jokic hits it from three-point range. Jokic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Pass to KD. Another miss by Houston. The Nuggets trail by 10. 58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Watson the screen. Fires from 18. Watson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here's the three. Another miss by Jokic. Houston leading by 10. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Smith puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Count that bucket.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Here's KD. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A good-size advantage. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Durant is out there with Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Shepard in at the 1 spot. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Jokic has got 14 points here in the second half.
Boy, is there anything Jokic can't do?
Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Gordon a screen. And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Jokic. And it comes off the front of the rim. Rockets leading by 4. Pass to Smith. The tray. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Just such a smooth stroke there for Smith. Look, 10 years ago, maybe it was KD and Dirk, but we never saw a guy that height with a stroke like that.
It's up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson against Murray. Gets an open look and hits.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Murray against Thompson. Now Gordon. There's the shot. Jumper is off.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Durant. And it's off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Outside Gordon. Outside Murray. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Smith. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, he's used to the spotlight, and Smith's grabbing plenty of attention tonight. What a performance.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Now Jokic. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Rebounded by Brown.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Off target from outside. And here's Houston. They're on a 10-2 run here. Durant. Gordon with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Rockets leading by 10. Here's Smith from deep. It's good.
Man, that jumper of Smith is so nice and a tough one to guard at that because of his size.
Jokic a screen. Murray. Durant against Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Rockets.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Smith.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Thompson looking for an opening. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. 11-point game. Cleared away by Eason. Here's Shepard, defended by Gordon. So we see the Rockets taking the win here.
That's the end of the game.
Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
We've got Jimmy Butler, Green out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. And for Denver, in the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Tim, when you look at the makeup of these rosters, what similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
Now here's Butler. They kick it out to Porzingis. Three-pointer off the mark. Murray with it. Now guarded by Butler. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Porzingis, high post. Green finds Butler. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. And Gordon with the basket. On the assist by Murray.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Murray drives in. Pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Curry against Murray. Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. But this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Warriors trail by 7. To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Curry against Murray. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. And here's Gordon from the arc.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And stolen by Porzingis. Green against Gordon. Green, the pass to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Watson from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They trail by 6. Green with a screen on Murray. The 3 from Curry. Brown grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Murray looking around. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jokic gets the bucket.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Outside Curry. Pulls up, high post. Jump shot is good that time.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 6. Screen by Gordon. Jokic, no good. Warriors trail by 6. And here's Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 5. And Murray launches it from deep. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Green. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Now here's Green. No made baskets yet. Okay, do it, KP.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Brown against Butler. Brown passes to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Denver in the lead. Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Santos. On the wing, Green. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Curry with it. Checked by Gordon. Launches the 3. And there's Butler. That one's good. On the assist by Curry. Butler's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry against Murray. Here goes Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And again, it's Golden State.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Curry. The drive by Murray. It's stolen away. On the break. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
maybe never will either.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Denver needs to get off the shot. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Green. Outside for Butler. Clock at 6. Over Brown. And the Warriors miss again.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Now Jokic. Over Porzingis. And it's Jokic missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Outside Porzingis. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
No stopping Jokic in the paint.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And here's Curry for 3. Unable to get that one.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the move on the floor for Denver. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Now here's Horford. Gordon pulls it in. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Pulls it in from the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Curry's got 7.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Really left him alone that time.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
Melton outside. Driving in. Uses the glass on the layup. Denver leading by 9. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Post with it. No points so far. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Melton. The shot no good. Excellent defense there from Watson. Here's Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Curry. Goes to the fadeaway. 9 points in the game.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Brown passes to Watson. Back to Brown. Denver moving it around. It's stolen by Curry. Here's the break. Here's Melton. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Out to Gordon for three. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's post. Horford, a screen on Jokic. Here's post. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Watson. The three-pointer off the mark. Melton outside. Screen by post. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Post has got 4 points this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Curry. Denver getting their last shot to go. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Denver. Watson's got 4 rebounds now. Jokic passes to Murray. Horford with a steal. Curry against Murray. Back to Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by Watson.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Murray's shot is good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Santos in at the 3. And it's Murray off the drive. And stolen by Porzingis. On the wing, Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Pass to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. The kick out, Curry. Here's Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
The drive by Brown. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Pass to Watson. Jokic with a screen on Green. 6 on the shot clock. Watson passes to Murray. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Porzingis finds Curry. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Curry. And stolen by Brown. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray for 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
2 on the clock. Jokic with a rebound. Denver leading by 8. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Gordon outside. It's stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Murray against Curry. Here's Gordon.
Whoa!
Oh, wow! Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Whoa! Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Jumps up, and he slams it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits. Both good from the line that time. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11. Oh, Green rips down the board. The Warriors have gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Now Porzingis cuts off the pass. Outside Watson. Driving inside. Outside Gordon. Shoots a 3. And he nails it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Bucket is good!
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Curry. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Gordon. Let's loose for 3. Curry there for the rebound. Here's Golden State. Now Brown. It's Watson on the wing. Butler covering. Butler with a steal.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
Now Gordon. Here's Murray. And so it's Denver with the W. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up with Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
the Knicks. The Denver Nuggets, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Knicks, Nuggets, up next. And now the New York Knicks starters. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Jokic. The shot's good from Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 now.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Brunson, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Anunoby has the open look, drills it from outside.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Three-pointer. Anunoby, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point lead. Watson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. 124 left to play here in the first. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Anunoby a screen on Murray. Fires at the elbow. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got 5.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Murray, good.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Outside, Towns takes the 3. Nailed from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hardaway for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Denver making a switch here. Brown's checked in. 23 seconds left in the first. Murray the pass to Brown. Now here's Gordon. He's guarded by Anunoby. Bridges against Brown. Hart. His three-pointers off the mark. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage balls.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Gordon with a screen on Hart. Murray dishes to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Brunson with it. Now defended by Jokic. Towns. Front pass the arc. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Brunson.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Murray, good.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Knicks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Hard against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Stolen by Brunson.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. There's Brunson from deep. And coach, for teams defending the pick and roll, you often hear coaches talking about being at the level. What does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
And Hart has it in the corner. And Hart throws it down.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Murray right side. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Watson the pass to Gordon. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
And Towns throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Jokic against Anunoby. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. can't cash in the runner.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Brunson takes off. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Jokic a screen. Murray kicks to Jokic. Brown the pass to Gordon. Back to Brown. Off target with his three. The Knicks leading by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Towns. To the wing right side. Takes the 13-footer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Jokic with the screen on Hart. And Murray. Here we go. Stolen by Brunson. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Stolen by Brown. Here's Jokic. In stride. Jokic caps off the break.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And let's hear from Al. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw. They're thinking about a shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Miles McBride. Mitchell Robinson out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Dadier in at the 3. And someone, Stan, who fought his way into the NBA, Jose Alvarado, played his way onto a roster and has played well.
Oh, he has really played well, Kevin. And Jose Alvarado is as big a pest and plays as hard as anyone in this league and is so committed to it. If you're going to be Jose Alvarado and do what he does, you got to do it every single night to be effective, and he does.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Now, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Clock at 6. Here's McBride. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Brown, the pass to Murray. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Down low. And that one, good. And it's an 11-point New York lead.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now McBride. For Murray. McBride's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 8. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Here's Dadier. Robinson a screen on Murray. McBride passes to Robinson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Murray for 3. Alvarado with the steal. Here's Sohan. And hand down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
What a slash right there by Sohan. A big man with fantastic mobility.
Gordon with no one around. And another miss by Denver. The Knicks leading by 10. McBride with the ball. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Robinson. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Got a piece of it. Pass to Brown. At the elbow, Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Denver passing it around. Inside is Jokic territory.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Robinson a screen on Brown. To the middle. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Robinson's got 6.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Pass to Brown. Watson for 3. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
Substitution on the court.
The Knicks leading by 10. The kick out to Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
3.
Brunson's got his 9th assist in the game now. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Murray, good.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Jokic kicks to Watson. From the arc. Doesn't go for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks out front. They lead. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's Gordon. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. The kick out to Anunoby. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Jokic inside, defended by Towns. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
New York leading by 12. Now here's Brunson. Towns the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson surveying the D. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Murray, no good. New York's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Bridges shot, good.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
The putback. Brunson outside. Over Murray. And it's Brunson missing. Over to the wing. Here's Brown. The Nuggets with another miss. The Knicks leading by 17. Tries it from 19. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Three, good!
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Outside Bridges puts up the three. The three goes down.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Jokic. The three doesn't go. The Knicks leading by 17. Josh Hart. Towns. Outside Bridges. Beyond the arc. Jokic pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Brunson against Murray. The basket is good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Knocks down the three.
The implementation of the three has made Jokic even more unguardable.
New York's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. That does not go. The Nuggets trail by 14. Launches it. The shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Towns. Hart outside. Nails the jumper.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Knicks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Brunson.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Towns fires. And he does not hit.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray against Brunson. Anunoby. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win.
I'm here with Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembenyama with a save. The reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Brown. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. And stolen by Mobley. Wade, pass to Mitchell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Pass to Gordon. Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Wing shot on the way. Count that bucket.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
And here's Jokic outside, hits the trifecta.
He did not take that three at the other end laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. Out to Mobley. Back to Wade. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And another three for Denver.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
Mobley. Rebounded by Denver.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Murray passes to Jokic. Off target from three-point range.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Mitchell. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Mitchell, following that last three-pointer by Denver. 5 on the clock. Here's Wade. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Murray passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers trail by 6. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Down low. Strus with the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Murray with it. Going inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 5 now.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Strus the pass to Mobley. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Jokic. 40 seconds left now in the first quarter.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established. Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
36 seconds left in the first quarter here. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The open shot, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And stolen by Jokic. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic the screen. Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Pass to Jokic. Gets it off. And that's not going to go. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Denver up. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the three. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Now here's Harden. Right wing. Mobley passes to Harden. From downtown, Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Jacks up a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Harden with it. He's picked up by Brown. From deep, Mobley. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray from outside. Murray from deep.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
And Mobley throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Murray for 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Mobley, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Murray passes to Jokic. Knocked loose. Now Watson. Pass to Jokic. The fader. Rebounded by James Harden. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. 15-point game. Mobley, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Cavaliers trail by 15. On the wing, Mitchell. Outside Harden. Pass to Wade. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Murray passes to Jokic. 1:33 left to play in the first half of basketball. Knocks down the triple.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now here's Jokic over Mobley. Jokic, no good.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
Harden to pass to Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Mobley. The Nuggets lead by 12. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray from outside drains the triple. Murray's got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Jokic way outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. And so it's Denver in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Keon Ellis. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Sam Merrill out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 spot. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Here's Tomlin, and here's Bryant outside. The Nuggets lead by 13. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Bryant left side. Back to Ellis. Here's Tomlin. Gordon with a steal. Watson passes to Jokic. Back to Watson. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Thomas Bryant. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Gordon. Off target with a jump hook. Cavaliers trail by 13. Bryant, right side. Let's go with a 3. Cleveland again missing. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Drills it from deep. Jokic has got 17. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Off target from outside. The Cavs have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report.
Schroeder's ability to accelerate in the open floor, one of his primary advantages as a player.
And it's Watson missing. The Cavaliers trail by 14. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Jokic with a screen on Schroeder. Pulls up. Tomlin pulls it in.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
It's Ellis with a drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page, in fact.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Schroeder against Murray. Screen by Gordon. From the high post. And he hits the jumper. Murray's got 13.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now here's Bryant. And here's Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Bryant. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Nuggets lead by 14. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Murray off the drive. Pass to Watson. Screen by Gordon. Brown passes to Murray. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Into the lane. Ellis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
Cleveland ball.
Schroeder against Murray.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive for Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
And so it's Denver. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're showing impressive focus out there. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon with a screen on Schroeder. Shot from the wing. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Driving to the basket. There's the steal. And Denver pushing it up now. For 3, Gordon. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
They grab their own miss. Brown passes to Murray. Screen by Gordon. There's the triple. Murray, no good. And Cleveland shooting 40% from the field in this one. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. The three. Sinks it from distance. Jokic has got 20.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Ellis, good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Schroeder with a rebound. Cavaliers trail by 18. Gordon with a steal. Outside Murray. It's off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Jokic with it. He's against Bryant. No good.
Excellent effort that time, not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
He got it.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
The triple drop.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Denver leading by 13. Here's Jokic. It's intercepted. It's a one-on-one situation. Shoots. Jokic pulls it down. Denver has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. He launches. Oh, it's off. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Oh, got a piece of it. Gordon with a steal. Outside Watson. Peyton Watson is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Ooh, it misses. And here's Denver. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Jokic with a rebound. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Here's Murray. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Nuggets.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
The shot is money. Here's Murray. Fires the three. Oh, he cannot hit. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley. No good from three.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. The three is in.
Really good to see Harden get nasty on defense. He's got quick instincts and quick hands, and I like how he pilfers it on occasion.
Mitchell. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They're leading by 8. So it's Denver with the W. A clean win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaFleur.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
And a look behind the curtain here. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. It's good from long range. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Harden's shot is off.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Kevin Durant again from deep. Durant's got 9 points.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem. As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper, that is sweet.
Mitchell, that one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Mitchell, following the shot by Kevin Durant. And stolen by Eason. Fires from deep. And Kevin Durant, good for 3. He's got 14.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. A nice shot by Katie.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Harden surveying the D. Plays it up off the glass.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses.
Down it goes! Down it goes!
His answer!
Nice. Here's Mobley. The Rockets pull it in.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
In the corner, Smith with it. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Amin Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you, Kevin.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. The Cavaliers trail by 15. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it. They have been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And stolen by Thompson. Launches a 3, and it's Durant. That time on the assist by Thompson. KD's got 28. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
No problems knocking that one down.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Harden outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep three-point territory. And again, it's Kevin Durant. 37 points for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Rockets to be in. What do you think, guys?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Shepard. And it's Eason in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Back to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
The Cavaliers trail by 21. Pass to Strus. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
And Durant puts up a deep 3, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. KD's got 43 points. Cavaliers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
And Durant puts up a deep, and it goes down!
He did it! Yeah. No, he didn't!
Harden outside, driving inside.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
The shot by KD, no good. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And here's KD for 3. Connects from three-point range. Durant's got 49 points in the game. Three-pointer, Wade. Thompson with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Smith on the wing. There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Rockets leading by 18. Now Shepard hasn't made one yet. Over Harden. Pass to Shepard. Second shot opportunity. KD's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 18. On the wing, Harden. Mitchell outside. And here's Strus for three. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. And for Houston, their shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. And the jam by Harden.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Pass to Smith. And some nice passing there by Houston. Durant takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Durant's got 54 points. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead, 16 points. Evan Sharp from beyond the arc putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And get ready for your Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. To the paint. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Wade dishes to Harden. Oh, good with the triple. Rockets leading by 16. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Pass to KD. It's stolen by Wade. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
My goodness, Evan Mobley on his way to the cup. Look out!
A deep three from Durant. Another miss by Houston.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Mitchell looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. The three from Harden. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Shepard missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Mitchell, and Thompson sends it back. Shepard with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. Mobley the pass to Strus. Wade outside. Lets the three fly. The shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mitchell against Smith with the shot. Mobley misses.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Eason's shot is good.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Strus against Easton. Now, here's Strus. He's tightly guarded. Rockets on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Mitchell with the steal. Fast break, here we go. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Shepard. The Rockets again can't hit. Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Rockets leading by 22. Smith kicks to KD. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Here's Harden. And he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 20 points.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Houston.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. That one misses. Rockets shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. And it's Shepard missing. Cleveland with the ball. Strus passes to Mitchell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Thompson misses. And here is Strus. Over Smith. Strus's shot is good. Strus has got 5 now. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant wide open. He fires. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Jabari Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Shepard in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Rockets leading by 22. Durant for 3. Connects again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Out to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
It's good.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Mobley kicks to Harden. Back to Mobley. It's taken away by Smith. Shepard with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. It's deflected. It's stolen by Strus. Wade finds Mitchell. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Smith the pass to Thompson. Shoots over Strus. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Smith.
And good pass right there from Smith Jr. His teammates appreciate that selflessness.
Mitchell wide open. Hits the target from 18 feet. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Fires from 18. The shot by Thompson, no good. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Stolen by Mitchell. From deep. Sinks the triple. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 13 rebounds. Here's Thompson. Another miss by Houston. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Three-pointer. The shot by Mitchell, no good. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Launches it from deep. And it's Wade with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Wade on the wing, shoots the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson for 3. And it's Thompson again missing. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. A shot by Harden, wide open, and a miss there on the triple. Houston leading by 19. Outside, KD. Shot from the top of the key. Jump shot is good. 69 points for KD.
And I like how Shepard keeps things simple. When he notices someone on his team is open, he is more than happy to move the ball.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. And Harden with the stuff.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Rockets.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for KD.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And Harden with the stuff.
Assist goes to Donovan Mitchell.
Rockets have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
On defense, Cleveland. Here's Thompson.
I'll tell you this, Evan Mobley is changing as many shots as anyone right now.
Wade kicks to Strus. Eason against Mitchell. Down low, Wade. And that one is good.
Assisted by Donovan Mitchell.
And it's Houston's ball. It's an 18-point game. Durant's shot is good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Mobley on the follow. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. Good!
Donovan Mitchell.
Durant! So we see the Rockets taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Rockets taking on the Nuggets. For Houston, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Nuggets, Rockets is up next. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. Durant for three. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Nikola Jokic. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon, right side. The Rockets pull it in.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Durant with the bucket.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Gordon outside. Inside. Outside Murray. 5 on the clock. Back to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 5.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Durant, the pass to Smith. Up and over Gordon. Smith no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Watson. And he buries his first look.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
For 3, Durant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's Watson. No good from outside. Thompson passes to Smith. Up and over Gordon. Smith no good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor, and the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Fires in the triple.
You can trust that Hardaway Jr. will find his shots out there.
Here's Durant. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Give him 8 points now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Murray. Back to Watson. Pass to Jokic. Hardaway from outside. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Takes a 3. Durant's shot is off. Denver has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Outside Murray. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Shepard. On the take. Off with the layup. And it's the Nuggets ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Murray. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Durant's shot is off. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Hardaway. Back to Jokic. Nice D from Durant.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Murray scanning the floor. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. It's his first trip to the line. And Murray drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Durant. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Durant's got 10 points. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Denver leading by 1. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Kevin Durant is out there with Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Shepard in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And he makes good on his first shot of the game. He has 6.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Gordon pulls it in. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Out to Gordon. 3-pointer. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's Durant. Houston with another miss. Denver leading by 8. Murray with it. He's picked up by Eason. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He drops it from range.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Jokic the screen. Beyond the arc. That shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The deep 3 from Durant. Off target with the 3. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. The 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Left side Durant. Fires the 3. KD! What else would you expect?
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Outside Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. For 3, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Nuggets lead by 7. And here's Murray. He's got 11. Gets a hand on it. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. The deep 3 from Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
On the wing, Durant. Up and over Gordon. Durant with another miss. Denver has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And again, it's Denver missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
3-pointer. And again, Denver no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For 3, Durant. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Watson passes to Gordon. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got 5 rebounds in the game. The drive by Watson, and he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Takes it inside. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Here's Murray. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Rockets trail by 7. Pass to Thompson. The layup misses. Denver's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Watson passes to Jokic. Over Smith. Jokic, no good. Puts up a 3, and that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. Easton, good.
Yeah, Shepherd has a knack of getting his teammates open looks.
Outside Murray. Top of the key. Count it, good. Murray's got 13.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And here's Jokic outside. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Denver has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Murray for 3, and another 3 for Denver.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Smith no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Watson. No good on the triple. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And here's Shepard for 3. Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as many as 11. Stolen by Thompson. Out to the wing. Houston working the ball around. And stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Watson passes to Gordon. Back to Watson. And here's Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Rockets trail by 5. Durant way outside. Houston with another miss. And here's Denver. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And here's Shepard for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
Outside Murray. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Up top, Durant. And counted from 19 feet away. 21 points for Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Eason. Jokic with a screen on Eason. Over to the wing. Jokic finds Hardaway. Pure from 3-point range. Hardaway's got 6.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Durant, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. Kicks it out to Hardaway. The 3 ball. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Again, Denver scores.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Durant for 3. The Rockets with another miss. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Murray for 3. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Durant, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down. Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
To end the run, making it look easy inside. Durant.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Hardaway from outside. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night to the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. On the wing, Thompson. Corner shot. He can't hit that time. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Kevin Durant. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Shepard, and it's Thompson in a 2-guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. The 3, Durant, and the 3-pointer goes. Durant's got 28.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. Smith with the rebound.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Such a skilled shooter. Reed Shepherd, one of the reasons they're excited about his future.
Outside Watson. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Back to Murray. Jokic, a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Murray. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half. The three from Thompson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Here's Easton. Hardaway grabs the board. Hardaway's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Watson. Jokic the screen. Easton against Hardaway. 11 feet out. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
Rockets trail by 5. It's money from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now Watson. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Outside Gordon. Left side Murray. Now Gordon. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Durant. It's good. What a J.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And Hardaway Jr. is used to being in these spots. He doesn't back down from taking important moments.
Durant fires from deep. Durant.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Ooh.
The drive by Murray from downtown. Money from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Jokic the screen. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Smith.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Now Durant. Jacks up a 3. Jokic pulls it down.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Jokic the screen. Murray. Up again. Another chance. Oh, he can't get the layup. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Now Easton. Durant. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
He's off from 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. and he's unable to get the second one. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one.
With your score.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 for the Warriors. We've got Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Jimmy Butler. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Now, here's Jokic. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Deep 2 from Murray. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Outside for Curry, for Murray, and Curry the bucket on the assist by Porzingis.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Watson for 3. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages. But they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Now here's Murray, following the miss by Porzingis. Curry against Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. The 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Green with a screen for Curry. Jacks up a 3. Green passes to Curry. Clock at 6. And the layup falls. Curry's got his second basket.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Hardaway against Butler. Jokic with the screen on Butler. Hardaway passes to Jokic. Now here's Watson. Defense right on him. Into the lane. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Murray, good.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Here's Curry. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shoot.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here's Jokic. Porzingis with the rebound.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's a new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Warriors ball.
The Warriors trail. Curry looking it over. The kick outside to Butler. Green against Gordon. Green in the post. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Hardaway passes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Santos. Green, the screen. Santos, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Watson's shot is off.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Gordon with a screen on Green. Watson dishes to Gordon. Back to Watson. And the three ball is good. Watson's got 6.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
A deep three from Butler. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. Live from Chase Center. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Left side, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Outside for Murray. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Outside Gordon. Butler against Hardaway. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Charity stripe shot. And it's Denver scoring again.
Comfortable from anywhere on the floor. Hardaway Jr. will take the mid-range if you give it to him.
Here's Curry with the 3. Porzingis. No good that time. The Nuggets leading by 8. Hardaway passes to Jokic. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with the screen on Curry. Back to Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Santos. Banked in off the glass. Santos has got his first 2 points.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Jokic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And it's Gordon missing. Warriors have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. 3-pointer, Butler. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Hardaway for 3. Rebound by Butler. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Butler with a silky shot. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Such a wide-open look. Gordon's got 8 points.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 11, and there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
For 3, Murray.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
Porzingis kicks to Green. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Deep 2 from Murray. And Santos pulls it down. Warriors have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Murray for 3. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. 16 points for him.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Green with a screen for Curry. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Butler. Green is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Murray. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. And that's 18 points for Jamal Murray.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Watson inside. Defended by Moody. Gordon kicks to Murray. Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. Pass to post. Elbow shot is on the way. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
And it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, team. teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, "I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October." Guys, back to you.
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Stephen Curry. Hardaway kicks to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Curry. For three, Murray. Podziemski grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. There's a screen. Here's Horford driving the lane, and a dunk by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. 2 minutes remaining. To the middle, pass to Watson. On the wing, Hardaway. He's defended by Podziemski. 5 to shoot. Here's Gordon. Out to Hardaway. Takes a three. Good on the triple. Hardaway has got 5 points in the quarter.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Moody the pass to Curry. Horford with the screen on Murray. Here's Curry with the three, and it's Denver with the rebound. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. They get it back. Jokic kicks to Hardaway. Gordon with no one around. Off target from three-point range. Warriors trail by 11. Inside, here's Post. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Stripped it away. Here's Curry. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Murray, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Green with a screen on Murray. Pass to Green from the arc. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets leading by 11. And they double up Murray. Hardaway against Curry. Releases. Hardaway, no good. Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've played the better. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward. Santos, the pass to Green. Outside Curry. For three, it's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. And Santos pulls it down. Warriors trail by 9. Curry is inside. Guarded by Hardaway. Here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Steph Curry, what a finish!
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The Nuggets leading by 14. That one is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry against Murray. Green with a screen on Murray. Curry takes advantage. That J is good.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Al Gordon fires the 3. He drills the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
And there's the 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
What a deep shot from Steph Curry. Here's Murray. Al Gordon. Outside Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors trail by 9. Takes the 3. And it misses. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. From outside, he'll tip it.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond. Crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Denver leading by 7. And it's Murray penetrating. Gordon. And he can't stop the run as that misses. The Warriors shooting has been just great in the fourth quarter, 54%.
Aaron Gordon. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the second of 2 is good. That trims the lead to 6.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Butler with the rebound.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Outside Porzingis, and stolen by Murray. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Warriors ball.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Here's Green. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Jokic pulls it down.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Murray. Oh, that was a 2-hander.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Here's the floater.
Denver foul. Jamal Murray. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Warriors, Stephen Curry. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. Stephen Curry hits them both. And here is Murray. So the Nuggets win it This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh!
To the locker room, players, welcome everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Now here's Murray. The three is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns on a screen. Down low. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Screen by Gordon. Murray drives in. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Brunson against Murray. To the middle. Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Murray against Hart. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Hart. Clock at 6. Murray from outside. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. He buries it from 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And the bucket is good. Murray's got 5 now.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now here's Murray. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. A shot from the high post. And another basket for Denver.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Brunson with it. Checked by Gordon. And stolen by Jokic. Left side, Hardaway. Gordon outside. To the inside. Here's Watson. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
You challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Count it. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Hardaway from outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Jokic with a screen on Hart. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Murray, no good. Brunson against Murray. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Off the mark there with a 3. And so the first quarter is in the books. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at small forward. That's the group for New York starting the second. Murray against Hart. From outside the arc. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
14. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Denver. Hardaway on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. Beyond the arc. Hart pulls it in.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. That one's down for Brunson.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Nuggets lead.
Here's Murray.
17.
Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Hart finds Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Yes, such a strong player. Even the foul can't throw Towns off completely.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, BA, he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Well, when Jokic gets going downhill, look out.
Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson assertive on the take. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
3-point goal.
Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Shot on the wing, and it's Denver with another.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Pass to Murray. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Gordon with a screen on Hart. Murray cuts in, and he comes up with a bucket. Murray's got 12 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Now here's Jokic. Shoots a fadeaway. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. It's a 3-point game. Towns for 3. Towns can't get that one to fall. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Murray for 3 gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock. Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
A again, the miss by Murray. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Brian?
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Here's McBride, and he gets it to go. Here's Murray. He's got 17.
36, 32.
Jokic the screen. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Robinson. And there's Jokic on the assist from Hardaway. And it's 8 points for Nikola Jokic. Robinson, a screen on Hardaway. Robinson on the wing. Gordon with a steal. Robinson with a steal. Here's Diawara. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Robinson, a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Robinson. And stolen by Jokic. The deep 3 from Murray. The rebound by Diawara.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Screen by Gordon. Jokic passes to Murray. Let's go with a 3. Murray can't get that one to fall.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside McBride. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Watson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Knicks trail by 4. Down low. That's tipped. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. 4-3. Murray, no good. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic. New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Denver leading by 4. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. The Nuggets with another miss. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Alvarado, the pass to McBride. Robinson, a screen on Hardaway. New York, no good that time either. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Dadier, defended by Murray. Here's Alvarado, knocks down the long J.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Screen by Gordon. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. And the dunk by Jokic.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's McBride. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Now Murray. 19 points in the game. Gordon with a screen on Hart. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
It's Brunson working inside.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
44-41.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
Here's Hardaway. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And Denver pushing it up now. Brunson against Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Kicks it out Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. New York working the ball around now. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Hardaway. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Here's Towns. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jokic. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray against Brunson. Now Jokic. Beyond the arc. The 3-ball is good from Jokic. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. And stolen by Bridges. And they're on the run. Goes up. And a quick two as he powers it in.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Hard against Murray. Jokic the screen. Puts it up from 17. Not that time.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Hart. It's gone from beyond the arc.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Murray scanning the floor. Murray with one of his own.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now Anunoby. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Gordon with a screen on Hart. Murray with it. And it's Anunoby picking the ball. Oh, my goodness! Fired at home.
Oh, indeed.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
Now Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Drives to the hoop. Jams it home.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Jokic in the post. Covered by Towns. Jokic the screen. 5 to shoot. Hardaway into the lane.
Can't be overzealous trying to stop Hardaway Jr. because this is what will get you in trouble.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Hart. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
3-point goal.
Anunoby. The 3 ball is down.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. They played the villain tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got... And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Pass to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Knocks down the three ball.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
There's the pick. Harden the pass away. Jokic grabs the miss. Jacks up a three. And it's Cruz with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Mitchell against Gordon. off with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Gordon with a screen on Strus. And it's Jokic in the corner. Launches it. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Now, here's Mobley. To the paint, here's Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good on the three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Jokic with the steal. Here's the three. Another miss by Jokic. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Murray against Harden. Right wing. Here's Mobley. And it's Denver with the rebound. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Hardaway with a wide open look. Drains the three-pointer. Hardaway has got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Wade goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harden against Murray. Now, here is Harden. Defense is right there. Wade trying to break free. And that one is good.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's. So much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
And it's Jokic in the corner. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Jokic has got 6 points.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Murray. No scoring in this one. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Strus. Here's Mobley. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load to handle.
And the free throw, no good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist from Hardaway. Gordon's got his second bucket of the game to go. Harden to pass to Mobley. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Over Harden. Murray, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And that does it for the first quarter. Denver on top. They lead by 9. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward spot.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect them.
Poked away, Hardaway with the steal. Pass to Gordon. Watson the screen. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Harden. It's hauled in by Gordon.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists, and maybe even go higher up that list.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mobley a screen on Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden can't hit. Denver leading by 10. Pass to Jokic. A fadeaway. The Nuggets with another miss.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
And here is Cruz. Hardaway with the steal. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Jokic kicks to Watson. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And again, Denver no good. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. It's stolen by Watson. Pass to Jokic. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
You know, since his rookie year, Jokic's confidence has really grown. I mean, he's gotten extremely comfortable with his jump shot now.
Murray finds Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. For 3, Murray. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to Wade. Pass to Harden. Inside, Jokic with the steal. Hardaway dishes to Watson. It's up a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley with it. Hardaway picks him up. Here's Harden. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Watson the pass to Jokic. There's Gordon with the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell gets to Wade. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here is Hardaway. Harden missing his last shot. Bangs on the trifecta.
You know, really, Hardaway Jr., guys, is a threat to score from anywhere.
To end the run. Harden, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And Denver has possession. Harden missing his last shot. Watson's shot is off. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Wade passes to Harden. Takes it off the glass.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Hart. And so it's Denver with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. Now let's check. Haley, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
For Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Free throw drops for Harden. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Mobley wide open, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Mobley's got 5 points so far. Hardaway kicks to Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. And that's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Gordon for three. And again, Denver with the triple.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Good on the three-point shot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Drills the three-pointer.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Mark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added. Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been... pouring it on here.
Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Murray finds Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Hardaway passes to Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. 6 on the shot clock. Watson, that's for 2. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fires the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mobley's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Pass to Jokic. Over Mitchell. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. A Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Murray, the pass to Hardaway. Jokic a screen. Watson kicks to Jokic. Shoots over Merrill. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter.
What an impressive arsenal from Jokic knocking down these shots. He's a threat to score from anywhere.
There's a screen by Bryant. Merrill passes to Bryant. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hardaway up top. 9 points in the game so far. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The Nuggets leading by 15. 52 seconds left in the third. And Murray now top of the key. Pass to Gordon. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Cavaliers ball.
Cleveland's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Here's Tomlin. They set the pick. Now Merrill. Pass to Tomlin. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Murray scanning the floor. To the inside. Out to Hardaway. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 15. And we've got more action coming.
It's the fourth.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And the turnover again by Denver.
Substitution on the court.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Down by 15. Hardaway with the steal. And here's Jokic. Watson the screen. Jokic finds Murray. That shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. To the middle, here's Wade, and it's Wade with the jam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
The Nuggets leading by 13. Murray outside, and it's Jokic in the corner. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
Mobley outside. Hardaway with the steal. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Hardaway kicks to Watson. Back to Hardaway. Shoots over Strus. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Mobley a screen on Murray. Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
It's stolen by Wade. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And stolen by Watson. And here's Jokic. Stolen by Wade. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition point.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Gordon a screen. Let's lose a three. Down it goes for three.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level now. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
Wade a screen on Hardaway. Mitchell, 16-footer drops in.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Jokic. From about 19, and he makes that one count.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Mitchell. Al Mobley out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Nuggets leading by 14. No good from three. 1:30 left to play in the final quarter. And stolen by Gordon. Murray against Harden. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. He's off from three. Cavaliers have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. The drive by Mitchell. Wade fires. Misses the three.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Nuggets.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. Three after three, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Murray against Harden. Tosses it up. 4 on the shot clock. Great D. That forced that miss. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this.
That's the end of the game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much.
Once again.
Well, folks, that's good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose. Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Houston. Shepard is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint. Thompson with it, guarded now by Mitchell. The 3, Smith. Mobley grabs the board. Since entering the league, Norris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I wanted wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, it's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Harden. Stolen! And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And here's Shepherd for three. Gets the three to fall.
Well, this is Shepherd's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wade. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Wade. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Easton. Inside. From the right block. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Wade, that's good.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Harden. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Nice shot by Durant.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
And here's Strus outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Strus has got 6 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Mitchell from behind the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson outside. On the wing, Durant. The 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Mobley passes to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Smith. Harden against Smith. Back to Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Rockets trail by 14. The deep 3 from Durant. Cavaliers with a rebound. Wade's got 4 rebounds now. Lobs it up, and Durant with the block. And so it's Cleveland, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at point guard. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Outside Harden. Eason against Strus. Eason can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 14. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
But you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
Harden surveying the D. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Good on the bucket. Strus has got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Durant. Another one falls for Houston.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Left side, Strus. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys?
Yeah, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
Mobley passes to Harden. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Shepherd for three. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 10. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. And here's Shepherd for three. Sinks the tray. Shepherd's got 6. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
And here's Shepherd for three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell into the lane.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Down low. Here's Durant. Pass to Shepherd. There's the three. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Shepherd. He's got 18.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from three. It's fluid and it's on point.
Mobley, no good. Rockets trail by 8. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Harden finds Mobley. Up top, Harden. He's got 5. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Pass to Eason. For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering to this team, productive and efficient.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Mobley on a screen. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down. That gives him a double-double.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Wade. Outside Harden. Pass to Strus. Outside Harden. And so it's Cleveland up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Kevin Durant. Shepard is out there with Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 4 slot. Thompson passes to Smith. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland leading by 5. Mobley outside. Nice D from Durant.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Smith left side for 3. Connects from downtown. Smith's got 6. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute. Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
The deep 3 from Durant. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Outside for Mitchell. Fires the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Will it go? Durant on the attack.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
With the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Bryant, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Tomlin comes in for Wade. Merrill, he's checked in for Strus. And Ellis is subbed in for Mitchell. Durant with the bucket.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Harden with it. He's got 9. Merrill outside. Now Harden. Thompson pulls it in. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Schroeder, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. The 3, Durant. Cavaliers with the rebound. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Merrill with it. He's picked up by Eason. Pass to Tomlin. Oh, from deep. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Durant. Who drains the 19-footer. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Cleveland working the ball around now. Ellis left side. Back to Bryant. And stolen by Durant. A minute 37 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Ellis. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Eason, fires the 3. And it's Merrill who clears it away. Cleveland leading by 4. And here's Schroeder outside. That one no good.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, Shepard's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Cleveland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And stolen by Durant. To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Here's Shepard, covered by Schroeder. And it's Shepard missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Tomlin. Out to Schroeder. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Well, Houston's shooting about 40% so far in the third. Here's Durant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Bryant, the pass to Schroeder. And here's Merrill, defended by Easton. Oh, Durant with a steal. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Keon Ellis. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Sam Merrill out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Schroeder. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. Schroeder's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, this is why spacing is so important. When you can knock down distance shots, as Dennis Schroeder does there, it changes the equation.
It's Merrill on the wing. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Easton's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson goes in. Pass to Shepard. From deep. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Takes the 3. Schroeder can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 3. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And that one's good by Durant.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. And a change for the Rockets. Van Vliet's checked in for Shepard. Durant, the pass to Smith. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. It's good! It's a 3-point game. Durant! Rebounded by Mitchell. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. And it's Strus off the drive. Oh, he jammed it!
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Oh, it's off!
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Here's Smith. Now Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Strus outside. Now Harden. Left side, Strus. Takes a three. It's cleared away by Thompson. Rockets trail by 6. From deep. Ooh, the shot is off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Now Mitchell. Harden fires. Can't get the three.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Now Mobley. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Harden. Oh, he jumped it straight in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Strus outside. Here's Harden. He fires from 18. Durant with the rebound. And so the Cavaliers take the win. All right, Alec, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that stop?
Will be keep. Keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Jabari Smith is out there with Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. And it's Shepard in at the point.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Fires away from way outside. The shot misses. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. All alone. Here's Jokic. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been. Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Here's Gordon. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
He gets it in there. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Watson. Down low, it's tipped. Durant with the steal. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Smith with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Hardaway kicks to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you got to get him away from the basket.
And here's KD for three. Denver grabs the miss. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Here's KD, following the basket by Jokic. Eason, the screen. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Gordon finds Watson. Over Durant. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. Gordon with a screen on Eason. Denver needs to get off the shot. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Shepard. Another miss by Houston. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes back. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. It's Hardaway with the drive.
The defense expects Hardaway to just rise and fire, but he can make plays off the bounce as well.
Outside, KD. Offline with his three. Denver in the lead. Murray scanning the floor. There's the three. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Eason's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Pass to Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 7.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
What? And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Shepard out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's Shepard missing. The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray left side. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Out to the wing. And here's Jokic. 10 points for him. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to KD. Over Watson. And KD the bucket on the assist from Shepard. 12 points for him.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Hardaway. And the layup's good off the glass. Hardaway has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Smith for 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
He fits right into this next generation of power forwards. Smith, look, he is comfortable at any range.
Now here's Murray. Missed inside. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Eason. Got a hand on it. Outside Hardaway. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Smith with a screen on Murray. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got 6.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Shepard, that's good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
For 3, Murray traps in the tray. He's got 13.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Murray. He's got 13. Inside. Back to Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. .139 left to play in the first half. And here's KD for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Gordon with a screen on Easton. From the stripe. And again, it's Denver.
Hardaway Jr. carving out some space for himself with that play call.
Thompson outside. Here's Easton. He's covered by Watson. Here's KD. Houston moving it around. Clock at 6. Smith kicks to Durant. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Hardaway. So the wing on the left. Jokic with it. He's got 10. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Outside runner. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Murray. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. The 3. Thompson with the rebound. And they get it. KD's shot is off. And so that brings the first half to a close. Nuggets lead by 11. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. On the wing, Murray. He's got 13. Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Eason gets a wide open look. A 3-pointer, no good. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And it's Durant missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Jokic way outside. It's rebounded by Houston.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
It's stolen by Shepard. Eason finds Thompson. Wants to get it to Watson and does. Murray against Eason. For the three. And it's Jamal Murray with the three. Murray's got 18 points.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
And then Durant with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Murray outside. Puts up a deep three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Rockets trail by 14. Shepard, the pass to Smith. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
You love seeing Smith Jr. be assertive off the catch. Great shot.
Here's Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Murray outside. 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by Murray. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. The shot by KD, no good. The Nuggets leading by 11. Now, here's Jokic.
2 minutes remaining.
Murray outside. Lets it go from deep. The Nuggets with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Eason finds Smith. Back to Eason. Smith with a screen on Jokic. Shot by Eason, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And that one drops.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 8 points.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Out to the right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's KD. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Wide open look here for Murray. Cans it from downtown. Murray's got 8 here in the quarter.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense. Extending out that range. Reed Shepard, this youngster, can shoot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. For 3, Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Houston ball.
So it's Denver riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Tari Eason. Shepard out there with Thompson. Then Smith. And it's KD in at the 5, roaming the paint. Denver leading by 15. Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Over Thompson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Here's Eason. From outside, off the mark.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
For three, Murray. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Houston moving it around. Out to Thompson. Fires for three. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And smart play by Smith. Using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Murray against Thompson. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. For three, Murray connects from three-point range. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. For three. Smith there for the rebound. Nuggets trail by 16. Durant. It's good.
Assist from Shepard.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Murray missed on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Does not go in. The Nuggets leading by 14. Jokic. The three is off. Shepard with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Smith fires. Trained from outside.
Man, that jumper of Smith is so nice and a tough one to guard at that because of his size.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray outside. And that time also a missed shot. Nuggets trail by 11. Durant from 13 feet. It's in.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Jokic. Flexing that range. Nikola Jokic.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Durant. Murray rips down the board. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. 9-point game. Gordon with a screen on Durant. Jacks up a three. Durant rips down the rebound. Houston's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And it's Houston on the break. Smith fires. The long shot, no good. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They have a 9-point lead. Murray. Jokic. On the wing, Hardaway. Covered by Smith. From outside, buries the deep ball.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Durant deciding where to go with it. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good confidence. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Battle under the rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Butler, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. Counted from distance.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Murray against Curry. Butler on the wing. Takes a three. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Outside Murray. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Pass to Jokic. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
On the wing, Curry puts it up. Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Murray's shot is good.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Curry finds Porzingis. Ooh, stolen by Murray. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Screen by Gordon. Outside Murray. The three ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got eight.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Porzingis passes to Green. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Outside for Green. Butler passes to Green. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back over to you, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Murray's shot is good.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Here's Porzingis. Rebound by the Nuggets. Well, Legs, a solid career for Tim Hardaway Jr. as a floor-spacing wing.
Well, he's been a double-digit scorer in this league for a decade, BA. He's been a key contributor for multiple playoff teams, and he is at peace with his game.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Over Jokic. Porzingis misses.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Murray against Curry. The ball's knocked loose. Curry with a steal. Green with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Outside Porzingis. Here he goes. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Denver leading by 3. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Here's Murray. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Porzingis finds Butler. No good. That would have tied it.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Murray scanning the floor. 2 on the clock. That'll count. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver leading by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The kick out, Curry jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jokic, the screen. For 3, Hardaway. Porzingis grabs the board. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Santos. Back to Butler. Green, a screen. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Gordon with a steal. Murray with it. Now guarded by Curry. They kick it out to Murray. Tipped away.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
On the wing, Curry. 3-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Green. It's all knotted up.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Hardaway. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jokic against Porzingis. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Santos. Porzingis sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. There's Murray with the triple. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Shot is good by Gordon.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. The three from Curry. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's the three. Rebounded by Butler. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Curry from the arc. Porzingis. It's good on the putback. Porzingis has got 5 points.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Murray against Butler. The three is up. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after the second chance scoring opportunities like that. Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Gordon with a screen on Butler. Gordon outside. The Warriors pull it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Butler with the ball. Checked by Murray. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Outside for Green. Back to Porzingis. Over Jokic. Porzingis finds Butler. No good with the triple. The Nuggets lead by 4. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Pass to Jokic. Lets the three fly. The three ball is good from Jokic.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Murray for three. He can't get it to go.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And the Warriors miss again. To the right side. Jokic with a screen on Butler. The deep three from Murray. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half now in the books. The Nuggets on top. Up by. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. They're thinking about a shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Green out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
And the Warriors make some changes. Horford, he's checked in for Green. Moody comes in for Santos. And Pajemski subbed in for Jimmy Butler.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Outside Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. There's the triple. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 20.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
You won't often find Gordon in the mid-range, but he cleverly capitalizes on an opening.
Horford for 3. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. The three. Pajemski grabs the board. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Moody. Outside Porzingis. Puts up a three. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hardaway. And again, it's Denver missing. Warriors trail by 10. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Horford. From deep. Porzingis misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Hardaway, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Post checked in for Kristaps Porzingis.
Substitution for the Warriors.
The Warriors have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Jokic. Launches it. And again, it's Denver missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Curry's shot is off. Denver leading by 8. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Outside Pajemski. Fires the three. Rebounded by Denver. 1:27 left in the third. Hardaway on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Lets it fly. The offensive rebound. And no good. Warriors trail by 8. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's Jokic, guarded by Post. Murray with it. Give him 20. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Post. Good D by Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 8. Murray finds some space. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Murray's got 22.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Screen by Gordon. From outside the arc. Murray, no good. Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver finishing the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic with a screen on Butler. There goes Murray. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
It's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Curry. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Jokic, the screen. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Jokic with a screen on Green. Murray passes to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Jokic. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gordon with a screen on Butler. Inside. Both hands there for a little extra.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Butler outside. Here's Porzingis. Plenty of space. Jokic pulls it down. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Murray misses the three.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Butler with emphasis.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Butler against Murray. He takes it in. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Butler against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Butler. Murray buries it from outside. And you might think the toughest picks are sent by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Outside Green, fires away from outside. Jokic pulls it down.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Outside Watson. Now Murray. Outside Jokic. For three. Outside Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Murray. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Porzingis fires. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
Now Murray. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Gordon. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Curry with a steal.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Fires the three. So the Nuggets win it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Tuning in this Wednesday, 2K Sports presents the NBA. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Rich is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Watson. Pass to Jokic, and he banks in the lane.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here is Hart. After Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. It's deflected. Now, here's Watson. He's guarded by Anunoby. Murray, no good. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions.
letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Towns finds Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Back to Brunson, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Hart, no good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Hook shot. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty at pick and roll.
Towns for 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. Denver leading by 3. Now Murray. 5 points in the game. Knocks down the 3-ball. Murray's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
The kick out to Anunoby. And stolen by Watson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Brunson goes in. Anunoby outside. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Back to Towns. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Towns has got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Murray against Hart. Gordon with a screen on Hart. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now here's Brunson. He has yet to score, and stolen by Murray. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. From past the arc, drains the three-pointer.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
How about Towns rumbling down that court, completing the break.
Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Hart. For 3, Murray. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big-time shot to beat the Bucks.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his 3-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Gordon with a screen on Hart. Murray for three. A putback. Out to Hardaway. Pass to Watson. Lets it go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, great as a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
A three, and that's good. Jamal Murray for three. Murray's got 17.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
And Craig, the way the floor is raised now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Here's Hardaway. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Hardaway Jr. carving out some space for himself with that play call.
The kick out to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Murray. Here's Brunson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
For three, Murray. The putback. Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks can surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the Nuggets pushing it up now from 13. Watson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 11. And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
For three, Murray. And that's collected by Brunson.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Murray. Knicks with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Towns. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Towns has got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Out to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Murray. And Brunson, here we go. Bridges for three. No good on the shot.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
Murray, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Sinks the three-pointer. Anunoby's got 6.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Hardaway passes to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Hart. Wide open look here for Murray. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And New York, looking at who they've got Jose Alvarado. He's out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Denver leading by 4. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
3 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Murray surveying the D. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Changes up. In deep. Jokic drops it in. Jokic has got 8.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
McBride finds Robinson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for the Knicks. Shot, high post. That one, no good. Knicks trail by 3. McBride passes to Diawara. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Murray kicks to Watson. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Shoots the 3. Shot from 6. And Jokic with the basket on the assist from Hardaway. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
I like the dish from Hardaway Jr., proving once again he's a team-first player.
The game now all-time.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. A 3 ball. Craps in the tray. Murray's got 28.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
And the foul on Jeremy Sohan. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Denver leading by 3. Pass to Watson from about 19 feet. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Guys?
They are relentless. All right, Allen, we appreciate the report. And the dunk by Sohan.
Jeremy Sohan, an emphatic 2 points.
Murray outside. Denver with a new 14. It's stolen by Alvarado. And they're moving it up. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Jokic. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Here's Sohan. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 3. Hardaway for 3. And no good that time. Knicks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. McBride, and it's in there. McBride's got 8 here in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Jokic's screen. Deep 2 from Murray. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Here's McBride, guarded by Hardaway, and the dunk by Sohan.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. McBride with the ball. He's got 8. Here's Diawara, and there's the dunk to finish it off.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Murray, no good. Fires from way outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, that's the thing about Towns. You hit a 3, and it's the big man who gets revenge on the other end.
For 3, Murray. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Hart. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Out to the right wing. Towns a screen on Murray. Here's Brunson going inside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Bridges against Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Here's Hardaway. Here's Gordon. Hardaway kicks to Jokic. Bridges with the steal. To the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Hardaway with the steal. Jokic on top. Brunson covering. Rebounded by Towns.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Anunoby. Hart. And down goes the 3.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
And the 3 misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Towns, a 3-pointer.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here's Jokic. Outside Gordon, now Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. The putback. Takes the 3. Trained from outside.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Brunson fires. And get the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Brunson, nice read, quick decision.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Here's Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. He's off from three.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Fires. Not that time. It won't go. The Knicks leading by 5. Now Towns takes it inside. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, when Towns has that good a look at the rim, you just have to hope he misses.
It's Hardaway with the drive. Jokic. Down he goes for three.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Brunson against Murray. Towns. One-handed.
Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
Beyond the arc. With a dip. And there's the three.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Brunson. The response triple. Answers back.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
It's good!
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's the Knicks with the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on, and not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Keon Ellis is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Harden. From deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Murray with it. Harden picks him up. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Here's Murray. Nice jump shot.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Strus with it. Covered by Jokic. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Back to Strus. And that one is hammered home.
A big man that dishes. Something Mobley does very well.
Harden against Murray. Screened by Gordon. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That one.
Nice. And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
No one covering. Jokic just got 6 points.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Mitchell against Hardaway. On the wing, Strus. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Out to Gordon. Denver moving it around. From downtown. And it's Watson missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Mobley. From the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Give him 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Strus. Shot clock at 6. The three from Mitchell, and he buries his first look.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Gordon with a screen on Mobley. Jokic passes to Gordon. It's stolen by Ellis. Here's Mitchell. Misses the jumper from the wing. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter here. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Pass to Jokic. Banked it in off the glass. Jokic has got 10.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Murray from outside. Offensive rebound, and Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray for three. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 10. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Strus the pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Hardaway. Back to Mobley. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
There's the three. To the wing on the left. From deep, Jokic. It doesn't go for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, up by 8. And back to the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Screen by Gordon. 5 on the clock. Hardaway, good on the shot.
He's not just a shooter, guys. Hardaway Jr. is also capable of getting creative and mixing things up, too. I like it.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Gordon. Mobley outside. 4-3. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Murray passes to Gordon. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Now here's Watson, covered by Mobley. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Watson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And stolen by Jokic. Hardaway from outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Count that one. And it's 9 points for Evan Mobley.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Murray for 3. Murray with the 3 ball.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray for 3. They get it back. And he can't get that one. Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Ellis. And the 3 off target. Harden against Murray. Jokic the screen. They kick it out to Murray. Tries again. Jokic passes to Hardaway. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half of this one. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Murray. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Ellis with it. Checked by Murray. Harden's shot is good. Harden's gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden. So much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. The triple goes for Jokic.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Mobley. The rebound by Murray. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run. Jokic, he's open. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Harden into the lane. Misses from close range. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Outside Harden. Outside Strus. From deep, Mobley. The shot, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Strus the pass to Mobley. And it's off from three-point range.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. Mobley grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Mitchell with the ball. Then Jokic picks him up defensively. And here's Strus outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Strus has got 5 now.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And the baseline jumper goes down. He's got 15.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. On the wing, Strus. Defended by Watson. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Harden against Murray. Back to Mobley. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Watson passes to Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And it's Jokic missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Hardaway with it. He's picked up by Ellis. Murray from outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Strus. Good D by Murray.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Hardaway, the pass to Watson. Denver moving it around. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Mitchell against Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Oh, stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Ellis' shot is off. Denver leading by 15. And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Gordon. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Murray scanning the floor. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray passes to Gordon. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Keon Ellis.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
Mobley, no good. For Denver, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And again, it's Denver missing. Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Harden. And they pick up 2.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
Hardaway into the lane for 3. Gordon. Can't hit that one.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Gordon. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
For three, Hardaway nails it from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
This is Hardaway's game, a quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
And here's Strus outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And the basket by Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Harden with it. He's against Watson. And here's Strus outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. To the wing, right side. Releases. Jokic, no good. Cavaliers trail by 14. The three. It's another three for Cleveland.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Mobley down low, working on Jokic.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Jokic with a screen on Strus. Throw it down, Nikola.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, we may get another one this next trip up the floor.
Why not? I say keep them coming.
Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray takes it in. Oh, stolen by Harden. It's a one-on-one situation. Strus. Jokic with a rebound. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Jokic knocks down the trifecta.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Mobley fires. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now Jokic. The release. Shot clock at 5. Oh, it doesn't go. Cavaliers trail by 12. Ellis outside. Here's Mobley. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Nuggets.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, don't turn it over.
From about 16. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Mitchell against Hardaway. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the